Well, hello everyone. This is once again, well, for those of you watching on Patreon, you already know that this is a Patreon early episode. But for those who are watching on YouTube, this is in fact a Patreon early episode. So I tried to do one of these the other day, and I had some issues. But during that, we were able to accomplish the construction of most of this, these first little like turns here. By most I mean like I still have to put the carpet down here, but beyond that, all of this stuff is done. I figured this was a good thing to record that wouldn't really like affect too much, since it's, mostly just, me constructing more of our villager mansion and all. Let me tell you, this freaking thing is very complex to get correct. And it has proven to be quite difficult. That said, this has been a really fun project. So I did add some extra lanterns, like the Woodland Mansion doesn't have lanterns, it has torches. Like normally there's these torches that are on top of these little these little like fences. And I kind of doubled up on them. I don't think it really matters that much. It's just that like the top of the building just seemed dark to me, and I wasn't particularly happy with that. Something about building a structure where mobs spawn in it, and then trying to make sure that mobs don't spawn in it, not the easiest thing to do. So, but yeah, I had to expand the land itself out a bit, or rather at, this like level. I still have to do more work back here, but the idea is that I'm gonna bring this back until it matches up with this section. And then I'm gonna, just kind of take the mansion this way after that. So, but it is starting to look really good, actually. Building trying to build the mansion as if it was an actual, mansion. I do still have to finish off, like the stairs sections here and like the wall here. But that is something that I have to work on. So, beyond that, I did do a little minor work. For one thing, I've been collecting this sugar cane because I've been in this area so much. I've been just trying to keep the sugarcane collected. I am trying to think of a way that I could maybe do more. Like, I still would like to have some kind of automatic sugarcane system. That way I can get sugarcane passively. I don't have to, you know, sit here and run around the edge of the island constantly. The main did I just not finish filling this section in? That's weird. The main issue is just, you know, I haven't done that yet. So, that's all. But with the addition of the extra bits there of the mansion, you can see that our map here has updated a bit. You might notice that there's also not as big of a green splotch up there. And I can show why there isn't as big of a green splotch up there. I was originally going to move all of the bamboo to a different location. But then I realized that this sheep, I don't know what like these 5 bamboo have done that has gotten this sheep to just be completely stuck here. Like, it cannot leave this area, and I don't know why. It might not even be the 5 bamboo, it might only just be these 3. Like, I might be able to knock this one and this one down. I just haven't, like, tried it yet. But yeah, this sheep is completely stuck here. The sheep cannot get out. And so I thought that was funny. And so I am making it a little, like, you know, we have moat pig. Well, now we have bamboo sheep. You know? We have our moat pig and we have our bamboo sheep. So I have kept the that bit of bamboo there purely because that sheep for some reason just seems to be stuck there. I'm not entirely sure what is keeping the sheep there. But it's stuck, so I'm gonna keep it there for now. I think if I had some idea of what's keeping the sheep there, I would, like, try moving the bamboo to another spot, and then, like, put the sheep into the bamboo, you know, in that other spot. But I have no idea what's actually keeping the sheep there. It seems like there's enough space for him to leave, but he actually cannot. So and I'm not entirely sure why. I do still kind of wish there was some kind of a magnet. I do realize, like, there are alleys. Obviously the alleys at the the mansion are like there are alleys at the Woodland Mansion, but also those are all the way over at the Woodland Mansion. I'm not entirely sure that they'll like transport through the lanterns here. So, on another note, I did discover via another world that there are there's the 1 block and the 2 block Minos. So these things go up to 7 blocks. So if I really do want to catch all of the Minos, I am going to have to put in some more work. You know, I was like, oh, 1 block Minos, cool. And then 2 block, cool. And then I was just playing around in a creative world just to see. Ooh, I'm missing a block of glass right there. I must have accidentally broke it while I was collecting sugarcane or something. But yeah, I was playing around in a creative world and I happened to notice that some of the spawn eggs that I could use were spawn eggs for they were spawn eggs for 7 block Minos. So I was like, oh, there's a lot like more Minos than I thought there were. Ugh. I'm gonna go do some villager trading, which is why I'm grabbing all of this paper here. Figure now is as good a time as any to go about doing that. So, I still haven't seen any kind of storage-based add-ons. Again, I have no idea if it's a matter of like Mojang hasn't implemented the kinds of things that would be needed to make one, or if it's a matter of just nobody has made one, you know? So, but I figure we'll figure it out eventually. You know, I'm sure one will come eventually. So, just gotta kind of wait for it, really. Also, something in this resource pack is still broken here. I'm not sure what. Which is odd because it did get like a major update when 1.21 came out. So I'm a little confused by that and like why it's broken. It kind of sucks that it's just broken for some reason. And I don't know why. I wish there was a fast trade button like there is in the Java edition. I don't know why so many things are so different. Like, it makes no sense to me that something like that is so different.
Yeah, I know. I've hit her before.
Alright. You go, Mom. I'm gonna leave your bags. I'll put this bag of stuff on top of the piano.
Ooh, it is hot outside. Somebody just came in from outside and there's just this massive burst of heat. It was insane, dude. So many villager trades. This is why I wish there was fast trading. Because it's a little ridiculous having this many villagers to trade with. And having to do this so manually. Okay. Got it. Look at that. Look at how many emeralds we got out of that. Like, it's insane, dude. Oh, wait. There's still more in here. Like, when you have freaking paper trades from your villagers, you can just get so much freaking... Oh my gosh. Freaking who and why? Like, I don't understand why people freaking spam. It's just spam calls, really. So it's just really annoying. But, you know, spam is annoying, so I'm trying to think what I can take with me. But I think I've done this every time. I've like opened this and been like, could I take any of this? And I'm just like, I don't know. Like, I legitimately just don't remember what I actually have in the way of like chests already, you know. So all of my shulker boxes are all over by the Woodland Mansion, or the Villager Mansion, if you want to call it that. So, I've been thinking about what I want to do as well. Because, I mean, first off, one of the things that we have to do is we have to figure out where is my harvester hoe? Did I have that here in this chest? Has something broken in world utils? Harvester hoe. Supposedly it's still there. I don't know where my harvester hoe went though. I'm very confused. I feel like that's where I would have put it. Oh, where did my harvester go? I wonder. I have no idea where my harvester hoe went. Did I, like, put it somewhere, like, out here? Or did they change something and so, like... Whoa. I'm wondering if something in the add-on updated and like an ID broke or something.
Oh, let me set this out here about temporarily.
Because our harvester hoe has vanished. Huh. I guess we'll just have to make another one. I guess it's not that big of a deal. The only thing I can think of is that maybe that chest had it. Double checking that it didn't accidentally end up in like a furnace or something. Let me double check this chest, and if it's not in here, we'll just make a new one. 'Tis not. Huh. I don't know what happened to our harvester hoe. But it doesn't really matter, I guess. Because we can just make a new one, I guess. Harvester hoe. That's right, it's basically one of each seed plus a diamond hoe. Which is not too difficult, luckily. I'm just double checking that it's, you know, not in one of these other chests for some weird reason. Before I go spending the 2 diamonds. It doesn't, like, 2 diamonds doesn't bother me, to be honest. Like, it's really not that big of a deal that I'm gonna just remake this. It's more just like, I'm confused. Oh, wait! I remembered where it went. I don't have to remake it. I forgot that I've been putting all of, like, my extra tools in here. So I was like, wait a minute. I have a shulker that has, like, extra tools in it. And there it was. I didn't see it at first is all. So, coolies. We have our harvester hoe again. And this harvester hoe does have Fortune 3 on it. So I should get, you know, plenty out of our crops. And of course, I've always got Silk Touch on my axe. I didn't think that, like, the add-on should have, like, broken in some way. Like, add-ons don't work in the same way that, like, mods do. So... I'm just glad I remembered where it was, cause, you know, getting the Fortune 3 back on it would have been a pain. So, like, it wasn't a big deal. It just, you know, I would have needed the Fortune 3. And in this way, I don't have to go get another Fortune 3. I can just utilize the hoe that I already have, that already has Fortune 3 on it. And my inventory is full already. Because Fortune 3 is ridiculous. Then again, some of this stuff, like, I don't know how worth it is to use Fortune 3 on. Because, like, you still only get one beetroot. The Fortune only affects the amount of, like, seeds you get back. So, and at that point, it's like, is it really worth using Fortune 3 on, like, wheat and beetroot and then just still getting the same amount of product? Also, I have discovered that the tree capacitator, or tree capiter, whatever it is, it really... It cuts logs. I was doing something at the villager mansion. I don't remember what it was, but it was the last time I tried to do this, like, recording. And I, you know, used the axe to cut down some log on the villager mansion. And then I suddenly realized that I had knocked out, like, half of the mansion. And I was like, what the frick? Not, like, literally half of the mansion, but, like, just a really... a sizable chunk of, like, what I had been working on. I was like, really? That's a pain. You know what? I've got the emeralds on me right now. Let's do some trades for more carrots. And then we can throw all of the seeds into our automatic composter over here. Since I don't need them for really anything. Over here. Carrots. And wheat goes up here, and beetroot's down here. Okay. Do I... Ooh, I actually have... a good bit of the golden carrots over here, it looks like. I didn't realize I had so many more. That's fine. Instead, I'll just do that. I have a lot of emeralds. Holy crap. I'm not entirely sure what to do with all those emeralds. I did not realize I had so many. Woo! I'm trying to think of what more to really like do here. I would like to work more on the mansion itself. But I think just due to you know, stuff going on right now, having so much of the family here, I don't know that I want to, you know, record an overlong episode or anything. And I spent like 3 hours just working on that one little section. Actually, I do have an idea of what I could do. And I got this little inspiration just the other day while watching. I got it from watching IBX Toy Cat, but he was doing one of his realm reviews where he goes to like other people's realms and like looks at their builds and stuff. And it made me think, we have this sign over here, you know, from, you know, Farmer Ted, when whatever happened to him, and he just kind of disappeared. I assume like a skeleton or something got him. That tends to happen. So what I'm thinking is we should build ourselves a place, a memoriam, a graveyard, or whatever you want to call it, you know? Getting down these stairs can be a pain. I also really need to build a warehouse at some point so that I'm not using the barn for all of my storage. It would probably be nice. So I'm thinking, since the main portion of the colony is that way, I'm thinking, you know, here might be a good spot for our, and I totally forgot to put these flowers away when I was up there. Oops. This might be a good spot for the graveyard. And luckily, you know, a graveyard isn't too difficult to build. It doesn't even really need to be anything like super fancy, so I should just be able to kind of build with see, I ran all the way over here because I was going to grab cobblestone wall, and now I'm wondering if maybe I want some fancier block, like maybe a stone brick wall. So let's go. I still really need to finish this freaking like underground, and that's the thing. I guess I do have a warehouse to a degree because I have this little like secret, you know, underground storage. It's just like, I mean, look at this. Like all of these chests have to get moved over here, and it's just a pain. I hate it. Yeah, this is stone. So let's grab the stone. I should really put a stone cutter down there as well. Do I still have my... well, whatever. I'll go back to the freaking barn. I was just thinking if I still had the stone cutter in the castle, but I honestly don't remember. So I will just come here and we'll make some stone brick walls. And I'm probably making too much, but it's whatever. I don't really care too much. Now the question comes where I want to build. Like where I want to put this exactly. I would kind of like to put it here, to be honest. But then I'd have to get rid of bamboo sheep. Are you still unable to get out of there, even with those gone? Yeah, those weren't doing anything, I don't think. There he go. Bye, bamboo sheep. Well, bamboo sheep may have only lasted, like, half an hour. But it's fine. The other problem is, like, I don't really want it to, like, contour to the island. So I'm thinking I kind of want to, like, put it, like, just here, I think. So that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yeah, because that goes out to there. I get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I made that too big. I wanted 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I forgot to count this block. 2, 3. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Second, I thought that placed on the freaking sugar cane, and I was good, like, but didn't, so. 1, 2, 3. That should work pretty well, I think. Maybe instead of bamboo sheep, maybe I can try to find some way to get this sheep to, like, stay in the cemetery. Why? Why am I utterly obsessed? Like, I don't know, I'm not funny, really, at all, so any kind of meme I can create, to me, is great. So I want to make, like, an archway here. I think for that, I'm actually gonna just need... yeah, I think these bricks aren't gonna be... The bricks here aren't gonna work. Or the wall, I mean. Those aren't going to work there. I need regular stone bricks. Which I don't think we have any of. I know we have a bunch of tough brick. Yeah, this is all, it's all tough. Can you make tough wall? Oh, you can. You know what? I might do that. Let's put these in here for now. Let's do that then. I know I don't need nearly as many. I don't even think I use like a full stack. So let's just let's make one stack of tough brick wall, and we'll replace. 'Cause yeah, I like the tough better. Plus, it gives a use for the new block, you know? I guess I like the tough better because it's like shinier. At least in this resource pack. It's like a little shinier than the basic stone. Basic stone is just basic stone. You know? You look, I don't know, it looks shinier. That's what, that's it. That's all there is to it, is it looks shinier. One, two, three, four. I'm wondering though if this might be too big. Like, if these little like plots here might just be too big. You know what? I have another idea that'll work way better. So let's... Whoops. Let's do that. Boop. Boop. Let's start out by knocking all of these down. Boop. Torch. I want to make sure that I'm not like killing the light around here. Because I don't want mobs to spawn. There we go. And I still have 10 more brick walls left. So. And then what I want to do is build a little archway. Whoop. There we go. And of course I'm gonna need stairs.
Yeah, butter stuff, yeah. All you can do is put a little butter in a dish, hon, and add some garlic powder to it. Make your own. You know how to do that.
Gonna need some stairs. But yeah, you might hear family running around. When I first started, nobody was here. And then everybody showed up within like 20 minutes. And I was like, okay, well, I'll just keep going because I'm not going to stop now. And hopefully it won't be too bad, you know? And so then we do a little bit of this and this and this and this, and then I just need to build above that. Like that. And then we have a little archway. Very nice. I could put like lanterns hanging from the archways. That would help with the lighting. Let me look for my lanterns, of which I might have taken all of the lanterns to the mansion. So let's get some emeralds, because gosh dang it, it's easier if I just trade for a bunch of lanterns than to run all the way over and get lanterns. Graveyard will make a little bit more sense in appearance once once we get a little further into this. You don't have lanterns. You don't have lanterns. Who has lanterns? You have lanterns. 12 lanterns should be more than enough for now. At least the villagers haven't broken since the last time. I don't know what's changed, or if anything has changed, or what, but they haven't broken since the last time, so we can hang a couple of lanterns here. We can put some lanterns over here in the little corners, because they are one light level higher than torches. So they do provide slightly more light. That said, 'tis dark here in the middle, but is fine for now, because in the middle I'm going to put this grass path. Mobs can't spawn on that. So that's good. And then I'm going to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, frick. I wanted a 7x7, and I can't make a 7x7 building. Unless I redesign some of this. 2,
Hey, sweetie.
5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I wish I knew what you were saying. That he usually comes when I call him. I like that. Maggie was the same way.
I need it to be longer
Yeah,
for what I want to do with this.
but not as what I remember was Charlie and Maggie does.
It's fine. I'll just do a 5 by 5. 5 by 5 will still work. Two, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5.
At the end of summer.
I don't really like
I have to take the mattress pad off.
that,
that.
though.
And then I have to buy a new pillow because the old one is shot.
Oh, I actually might need to make this bigger.
Get a new mattress pad, new sheets.
This is fine. I'll just knock out a little bit of the sugar cane.
Okay. Oh, let me find you got the basket. Did you grab the detergent and stuff? No. Okay. You gotta get all that. I don't know what else you need detergent.
And then I can make it 1 block wider. Ah! Didn't want to do that. And then we will repeat the process over here. I was gonna say, where the heck is my tough brick? Initially, you know, it was the width of the barn, because that made sense to me, but very clearly I can't do what I want with this if I'm making it the width of the barn. So alright. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Maybe tonight.
Because I sit there and I do this for hours sometimes. Nice little relaxing.
Maybe tonight, Uncle George, I could show you some of the pictures of the museum I used to work at.
I want to
Mom got these out to show you or not?
replace these corners
These are the ones that I finished up for her.
like that.
Boy, that's a lot of work.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot of work, but as you can see, there's thousands of these little things.
And then dupe. And dupe. And dupe.
Yeah.
Now is this gonna work the way that I'm thinking it is? That's the real question. Like, that's the part that I don't know.
There it is. There it is. There's the other one. Finished. This is another one. See, this one here, I had to design this one myself. This was all freestyle. This one was a kit. It came with it already, big, you know, where I just followed the symbols like a paint by number.
Yeah.
This one's not. This one was freestyle, and this one was also done freestyle. I figured I put together the pattern and everything for that one.
I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing, but that's half the fun of this game. Okay. So I think what I need to do now is slabs underneath,
Yep.
so that all of that's connected.
This is one of the. Anyway, this is my hobby. This is what I love doing it.
Let's go make a couple
He's getting insurance here.
Oh well.
of stone brick slab.
Alright.
That should be enough.
Well,
Or tough brick slab, I suppose.
I need to get. Is it car unlocked? Yeah. Okay.
I don't know if it's slab that I need or if it's stair.
What, Charlie? What? She's gonna grab her basket of laundry too and get this stuff up to the laundromat and get this. It's all done all at once. Yep. But I want to get the.
It's not quite what I'm after.
Hello, handsome boy. I know you're so sweet. Yes. Come on. I'm gonna let you, George, write that. Fluffy.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so. Yep. You know what you're doing, Grace? Is Chris bought something and tried to spray stuff with the dye? And I says, yeah, but George went. She said, well, George went and bought it this time. We know that this time the stuff's gonna die.
Right there.
Let's get some stair. I think I need stair to make this work right.
Yep.
I don't have any tough stair. Let's give this a try. Because what I need to do is like this. I'm gonna need more stair than that. So then on the inside I want to put the opposite stair. What does this do? Nothing. Doesn't even connect. Good to know. So it won't, that the wall won't connect to the stair. Okay. Let's do this for now so that I can get the one block.
Oh, Charlie. I know. Charlie about got stepped on. Yeah, I saw that.
But like, this is where I'm wondering, then do like another set of stair on top of that maybe? maybe that's just fine. Maybe just having that flat is fine.
There you go. Alright, got it.
And then all I would need to do is put stair around the top of that. Yeah, I think this works. So I need 8 more stair. I think this works. I'll have to, y'all will have to let me know.
You want me to carry that over?
You wanted this basket too? Okay.
I'm wondering,
Put that back in there.
maybe a row of chiseled tuff as well, even, to make it look a little fancier. Perhaps even yeah, no, that works fine. Actually, those work well with the wall still. Doesn't look too bad with even with the wall.
Alright. I got the last basket.
Now we just go like this. We go in a full circle all the way around.
One thing I do want to tell you.
Cool.
My hat here,
I take my
when I started working at the museum, I was kind of hesitant to go there because what they say. So I asked the Navy vets if it's okay that I wear this.
Did you
Oops.
ever get the keep 5,000 on that for you?
No,
Well, did
and they said, yes, you can wear something like that because it's not saying you were in the service. It's saying you honor them. What would be difficult is wrong is if someone said, if I bought a thing
put
that
it over there.
There we go.
Why do it?
That's what I want. That's more what I want. Yeah.
I wore something that said
Yeah. Now it's looking right.
That would be
So now let's go grab us a waxed copper door to really enhance the look of this. The only thing that would be better than a copper door would be like a stone door.
to show you this.
But yeah, I think that'll work.
Right here, that
That
little
should
thing,
work pretty well.
5,000.
and this edge right here, as you can see.
Okay.
Yeah, I will. Do you want me to set it right up here in
Set
your?
it up there, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is
The
not
bedroom,
the
you'll have to wait till they're done with
No.
all that
the
before-
graves
No, that's
themselves.
fine.
Yeah.
Just
This
wanted
is
to get
more
it done
just
before I
the
left.
Yeah.
grave keeper's place, I guess.
Look up.
The actual like graves are going to be in a different spot.
Now they can find out what's underneath the bed.
Yep. Yep. Every time.
That works. So now what I'm gonna do is we're gonna have let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like this, but with different blocks, obviously. Um.
This, take this out here. Okay. That's free.
Hold on, just a second.
Would definitely be better
At an itch.
if I had one more block over. I mean, I could expand one block. Like, bring it over by one block this way. I mean, obviously I'd have to move my structure, but that wouldn't be too big of a deal. The more difficult thing, I guess, would be just dealing with this. Kind of the one big issue with trying to build on an island such as this is the fairly limited, you know, space, I guess. I'll put this slab here for now, so that I can get the top of this archway.
So where do you get that stuff at?
Just about anywhere Walmart carries it. You look in their craft aisle.
So it's better than Gorilla Glue?
Yeah, different than Gorilla Glue.
Oh, okay.
3, 4.
Okay.
Ow. The amount of, like, pain that I suffer from just constantly dropping
Kinda like Google.
is kind of hilarious, to be honest. There we go. And then from there, we'll just essentially dismantle this piece by piece.
Where it's cool. I can't go.
I know. What are you doing up there? Laying in front of the air conditioner. Yep, he's
Being a-
laying in front of the air conditioner.
Being a fat heifer.
Yep. He's getting the right spot where he can get a nice breeze through his fur. Yep. I said I
Thank you for doing
There we
that.
go.
I
Yeah,
appreciate that.
yeah. Probably need to drive for a couple hours before you do anything
Oh.
with it, and then we'll check and make sure that it, cause I re-glued this one and I re-glued this end, but when I pulled this end up, this little thing came off too, so I had to re-glue it.
Yeah.
So I have to check all 3 spots. One,
No, that's fine. That's fine. And yeah, it should be fine. I'll wait. I don't plan on going anywhere anytime soon.
yeah.
And
Now it
then
worked about as good as the Gorilla Glue.
put that
The main
there.
difference is if you get like that Gorilla Glue or the Super Glue or something on your fingers, it takes you a week to get it off.
Oh.
This stuff, once you let it dry for 10-15 minutes and it just peels right
Oh,
off.
okay, okay.
So,
How much is a tube of that stuff?
Whoops.
oh, that's a big tube. They have smaller tubes. It'll be $2-3.
Oh.
It's not expensive.
Okay. Not gonna break the bank.
Not gonna break the bank.
Okay.
It does have acetone and nail polish remover in it yet.
Thank you, dear.
So you have to be careful about what you put it on. Like that little haunted house, the foam sheet. If I put a drop of this on that, it would go and dissolve.
Yep, because of the acetone and
Yeah.
I've worked with acetone before with my grandfather. He would make a furniture stripper, and I've worked with it. So
That
before we
is
go back
better.
north, I want to try and get you a new pair
We'll
of those.
see if I can.
Okay.
The lens right up there in the corner busted.
Yeah, my sunglasses got kind of a problem while we were in Niagara Falls.
Boop.
I mean, they still do. They
Boop.
still work. It just got a little bitty crack
Boop.
in the corner.
Boop.
Kids, come and say goodbye to mommy.
Oh, here, right.
Boop. Boop.
Fill in
Boop.
a bottle for you.
Boop. 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 And then stairs. They're there. Could not find the stairs. Okay.
I found it. Had to go in the laundry.
So then we do this.
I may end up just throwing it out.
And then we do this.
Well, I bought it at
And there we go.
Walmart.
Just like that, we have moved everything over by 1 block. Exactly.
This is a new shirt.
Yeah.
2 of my work shirts just rotted out.
Oh, yeah?
I got home and it backed up with all this out.
Okay. Oh, thank
Too
you.
much heat, sun.
Okay,
Refrigeration.
dude.
There we
I
go.
know what I'm missing.
And then the path
Oh,
is
not
just right along the edge this way, I suppose. I would have preferred the path be 1 block out, but because I had to extend the graveyard by 1 block in each direction, that's not going to happen.
Fill the water bottle. You can take it if you want some.
But yeah, that
There, you
works.
might want some water. Yep.
I am pretty satisfied with that,
Yeah. Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah. When you're a mom, you gotta have stay back. Oh, Lisa, stay back.
I'm just going to do that. That way it's just 1 block instead of this one random 2 block there. So now we get the other fun part, which is that I need some, I guess, some clean stone. Not clean stone. Smooth stone slabs would be the best. I'm also not sure if I like the chiseled tuff being used for the words. I'm not sure I like the chiseled tuff being used for the graves themselves. I feel like there should be another block that might be better, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't suppose andesite can be... No, andesite can't really be used for anything. I was thinking maybe the andesite could be used for for the graves themselves, but I don't think so. I don't really think I want to use copper either. Well, let me think. Because if we want smooth stone, I think I have to actually make smooth stone. You know what? Stone slab. Regular stone slab should work fine. Just need something that kind of insinuates a grave. You know? I mean, technically, real graves are just, you know, dirt with a headstone, but I think this will look better. And then we'll do a couple over here as well. And then what I really want to do is yeah. No, this will work fine. So then what I really want to do is this. Is that all the way, or is it one block? It's one block, okay. What I want to do is that. And then I'm going to have an opening right here. Oops. And this opening is going to be where the, like, I guess you could say the rest of the tombs, the graves, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, this will be where the rest of the stuff is. Good gravy, that freaking ore miner. Freaking ore excavator. Vein miner. That's what it's called. Like, my brain was just not coming up with the name for some reason. Now, let's see. I have to kind of remember, because I did this, I have built this once before. And, like, I built it, and then I went, wait, this doesn't work, because of, like, there's supposed to be stairs and things. So, like, these will now be stairs that go down into here. And the real trick is going to be, this is out by 3. Which I don't think that's quite gonna work the way that I'm envisioning. I think I need it to be like this, because I want this to be the wall. Well, I want this to be the wall. You'll have to excuse me as I make multiple edits to my build as I am building it. And then from there, I need to go all the way over that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fill that in. Place a torch so that we can see. And now if I did this right, yeah. I was gonna say, if I did this right, I should dig into this over here. So that is, in fact, correct. And that is underneath there, which is unfortunate. So this is the wall, which means it's only going to be a 2-block path. I'm not sure I like that. I'm not entirely sure I like the idea of this being a 2-block path. Because again, the stair's gonna be here. So let me put down a couple of torches to get some light going. And even though I'm going to replace all of this, I'm going to put that there anyway. So now what I need to do is I need to go to the other side. And I need to dig down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we'll put a torch down so we can light things up down here. Because I'm about to darken it. So now, if I'm doing all of this correctly, this area should all line up with that space I dug earlier. Ta-da! That moment when you realize that you have add-ons and could have built an excavator, but then promptly did not. Three, 4. Good. Because as I'm doing this, I come to realize that, yeah, I want this to be 4 blocks wide. And you'll understand why when we get to that point, really. And just for ease, I'm going to do a little bit of this. That's what I thought. And then 1, 2, 3. It's really dark. Even I cannot see. But like, once I get this dug out, we'll be able to see again. So, slight apologies. You know? I just don't feel like putting down a torch that I'm then just going to immediately break a moment later. There we go. Like that. I just didn't want to put down a torch on this layer because then I would have just broken it. So. Alright. I'm gonna leave this just because I'm gonna replace these blocks anyway. But yeah, that's looking pretty good, I won't lie. Let me get my fortune pick, and we'll see how ridiculous this ore vein is. Not too bad, honestly. Yeah, that barely even, like, did anything, so, like, that barely, like, that didn't, break up too much. Cool. So now the trick is that I need to determine, what I'm actually doing here. I mean, do I just, like, I don't really want this to be a 5-block wide. Like, thing. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I was gonna say I'm gonna put a rail around this, but then I've already got the freaking... This is not tough brick wall. This is stone wall. Oops. That is stone wall. That is not tough brick wall. I even commented on how shinier it is. And then I promptly still used the wrong block and didn't even notice. Oy. You know what? I think I know what I can do with this. Like, this side will just act as its own railing, essentially. And I do think I only want it to be 3 blocks. Which means I could extend these out a little. If I'm only doing 3 blocks worth of stairs, then I end up with 4 blocks on this side. if I extend this by 1 block, and then I have 3 blocks in between, that would work. I think that'll work. I'm okay with 3 blocks. I am okay with 3 blocks. So, just so that I know how this works. I swear I just heard the freaking Gurgushy theme, which is what my ringtone from my phone is. Except that then I looked over at my phone and it wasn't ringing or anything, so I'm very confused now. This'll work. Obviously, I'll still have to replace all of the blocks I just placed, but this still tells me, like, yeah, this is, you know, it's 4 blocks. So it's 3 blocks, 4 blocks, 3 blocks, 4 blocks. So I like that. Cool. Alright. That should be good then. I'll have to replace those. Because I want this to be 3 tall, so I'll have to replace these blocks. But that should be fine. So let's go get the things that we need. I will be right back, just a second. Impulse. Alright. I needed to just flip on the fan. I had left the fan off initially because it was way too early in the morning. And if I had turned on the fan earlier, my hands would have been in pain because carpal tunnel. It's really annoying, if I can be honest. Freaking... I don't quite get the feeling of cold the way that most people do, if you will. Oh, I was looking for Minos, not Tetris. But yeah, I don't feel cold the way that most people do. I also don't feel like hot the way that most people do either. Like, I don't really experience the sensation of cold or hot. Instead, I just end up in pain when my body decides randomly that it is too freaking cold for it. And if it's not pain, then I'm sitting here like I'll be sweating, but I won't feel hot, if that makes any sense. I know it probably doesn't, but that's the only way I know that I could explain it, is I don't feel hot, but yet I will know that I'll know that it's hot simply because I'm like sweating, but I don't actually feel hot myself. It's very strange. Ooh. I only have 5 brick. Let me make some more wall. And I'm not even sure 16 wall is enough to replace the accidental stone over here. But we'll find out. Lantern. I think, was it when I extended it? Did I accidentally place down stone brick here? I'm not sure. Actually, 15 might be enough. 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? I'm 1 short. What the frick? I am legitimately 1 short. How rude. Boop. Ta-da! Fix it. Okay. So now that I have that done, now I need the stairs, along with the chiseled tuff for the other gravestones. So let's grab... Yeah, let me throw those in there for now. I'll figure out, you know, what I'm gonna do with that later. Let's grab some stairs. That might be too many, but we'll find out. Gurgishi. That's that's the theme that is stuck in my head, is Gurgishi. Okay. So now what I want to do is I actually want to just convert all of this into brick. Ah! Getting right up against the water. Actually, I don't think I've ever had any, like, DMCA issues with Mabinogi's music, which is good. So now I'm gonna need more of these bricks, but that's fine. Do I feel like this is gonna look really boring if it's all just the same. Maybe we continue the strategy of using the chiseled down there as well. Like every other layer can be chiseled kind of thing. I'm just gonna grab all of the tough bricks that we have. Although, now I'm wondering, would it be better to use the chiseled tough bricks for the every other layer? Guess let's find out which one we like better. Leave a comment. Let me know what you think. Which of them you think looks better. I mean, obviously, you know, we don't know yet, but we will in a moment. Just want a little more light around here, because I noticed it was a little on the dark side, especially over here. So let's do this, and we'll do chiseled tough brick. And then we'll do that. And no, that's still chiseled tough brick. I want chiseled tough. I do think the chiseled tough looks better. Chiseled tough brick, I feel like, doesn't stand out as much. It's not as, like, clear that it's a different type. That said, I'm not sure that I want this to be the roof tile. Kind of want to push these stairs back a little further so that I can go a little, like, deeper. Because that just looks funky. But this texture is, like, broken, and I don't really want that to be there. If I could push everything down by one block, you know? Like, it would fix some of this issue. My dad just started taking a nap. That's funny. I'm gonna need a nap at some point, because freaking I woke up way too early. Yeah, that definitely looks way better. What if, since this texture isn't broken, what if we do that? Then it still gives you this, like, other block effect, but without, you know, a broken texture. So, like, it's not as heavy of a different block effect, but it is still a different block effect, you know? And then the ceilings don't just look the same as everything else. That way. Ah! Place correctly, please. Good gravy. But yeah, I started, like, I got up today at almost 11. And I don't usually wake up most days until like 2, maybe 3 o'clock p.m., of course, because I sleep during the day. I don't know, I've just always been a night person. Even when I was a kid, I would stay awake. I would, my family would have us kids, you know, because I have, you know, 3 siblings, but they would have us go to bed at, like 9, 10, somewhere around there. I don't remember the exact time. But you know, we would go to bed and I would annoy the crap out of my brother because he and I shared a room when we were kids, because I just did not go to sleep. I would sit up awake in the middle of the night. And I would just be awake until like 2 in the morning. Even when I was, you know, a kid. And yet, somehow, I was still able to convince myself to wake up at, like, 7 in the morning almost every day, because there was a kids show on at 7 in the morning. And so I would wake up at 7 so that I could watch it. It was, I think it was Roly Poly Oly. Back when Disney was, you know, I don't know that I want to say good, but they weren't as terrible as they are today. Let's put it that way. You know? Like, back when they had, like, good shows. There's actually, 2 days where I, the first day I couldn't, like, sleep. And I got up at almost 6:30. But I was concerned at the time that, like, my dad would be, like, It's too early for you to be awake. Go back to sleep. He probably would have. Because, you know, I was freaking, like, 9. But I discovered there was this show on at the time called Out of the Box. And I don't remember the exact like, I want to say that the hosts were Latinos, but I'm not entirely sure. They were either Latino or Philippine. And I'm not sure which. But I loved that show as a kid. And it aired at like 6:30 in the morning. And I woke up and I couldn't sleep. And Dad would leave for work sometime between 6:30 and 7. Usually right around the 6:40, 6:45 mark was when he would leave for work. And so the first day I was like, I can't get back to sleep. I'll just get up now. And I got up, and that was when I discovered that Out of the Box was on at that time. And I was like, oh, I love that show. I want to watch it. 3, 4. Okay. And so, like, the next day, I set an alarm to get me up at, like, 6:30 so that I could watch the show. And I got up, I woke up, and I was like, alright, gonna go watch my show. And then I heard Dad moving around, in the living room, and I went, oh, right, Dad's awake at this time. And so I, like, sat in bed, and I just, like, waited for him to leave. But then he didn't leave until, like, 6:50. And I remember just being like, okay, this isn't worth it, because, like, I wake up now, and then I either have to go out when Dad's out, and then he's probably just going to tell me to go back to bed and not let me watch my show, or, something else to that effect is probably going to happen. And so for literally just those 2 days, I got up and, at 6:30 and was going to watch a show. But then I stopped. I just went back to my, at the time, usual 7 o'clock wake up time. And I think back on that now and I go, how the heck did I get up that freaking early? Like, it's too early. I see. My inventory is broken. Every once in a while that happens. I just have to save and then quit and then reload. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a lack of caffeine thing. Though. It's like, I was able to get up that early because I didn't consume caffeine on a regular basis. And now, because I do consume caffeine on a regular basis, it's like, nope. I just can't get up that early anymore. Caffeine makes you tired, man. It makes me tired, I should say. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't get the you know, drink caffeine and it wakes you up thing, because it makes me tired. Like, it really doesn't keep me awake at all. So, I am going to have to start dipping into my tough. Finally. Because I have mined all of the tough, or I have used, I should say, all of the tough that I got from mining out the the trial chamber, or at least what little of the mining, you know, of the trial chamber I did mine. $13 more. 3 left. But I got it all. I did only need the 1 stack. I'm thinking, since the roof is made out of this, I'm thinking I might do the same with the floor. I think that would look good instead of making it the tough brick. I just need more of the chiseled tough brick now. So let's go get some of that. That said, I don't really need these tough bricks now. But I am going to need more chiseled tough bricks. So let's dip into my tough here to get some of that. I would like to pull an IBX toy cat one day and do one of those, like, I destroyed a blank. You know, I destroyed an entire trial chamber. Just so that I can, like, get the blocks out of it. I think it'd be fun, you know? And yeah, nobody's gonna see those corners, so I think I'm alright with just leaving them. I might put in some lights instead of, like, using lanterns and torches. I might embed some lights into the walls. But I'll think about that once I'm completely done with all of this stuff. Like, once the floor here is done, I'll think about, you know, the additions. $54 is not going to be enough. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 3, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, maybe 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Oh my gosh, is it exactly enough actually? I think I just counted 54. That would be amazing if I ended up with exactly enough blocks. Nope, too short. So I did miscount somewhere. That's unfortunate. It is what it is, though. Oh, I need to go this way. Get to my tough. I mean, I'm gonna need some other blocks too, so. But I only need 2 of these. So I will grab 2, and we'll call that good. Boop, boop. Alrighty. Well, that works well enough for now. I am going to need to, you know, redo how I'm doing the lights down here. Because these walls are going to get some additional stuff added to them. But I have this nice little, like, catacombs now. And I like that. So what I'm thinking is, let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. You know what? It's fine if that. I just have to push the wall back by 1. It's fine. Hey, it's the Nomergon music. Every time I hear this music, I think of Nomergon. I don't know how audible the music is. Because I know I have it pretty low. But, I don't know, it just reminds me of Nomergon. I don't know why. So, let's see. What do I want to do for lights? These Tetris blocks light up. What all Mino blocks are there? There's a classic Minos, metallic Minos, dark Minos, like emerald, gold, amethyst, redstone. That's the blue, that's the orange. This is the purple. There's the purple. Trying to remember like all the different like recipes. Tetra. Tetramino? Tetramino? Is it because they're like tea tetramino and such? That's the I. Oh yeah, Z tetramino. And then the O tetramino. That's what they are. Gonna grab these these metallic O tetraminos. Grab the wrench as well. So that we can light these up. And then gonna actually need a bit more tough bricks. Oh, I don't have stairs in here. Yeah, I'm getting more tough bricks. I'm gonna need more. I need 16 of these. And then what we do is we come down here. This is why I needed 16. Because I knew I needed 8 for each of these. And then what I'm gonna do is we'll put our tetramino down and we'll light it up. Like so. I didn't realize the wrench had durability though, but that's fine. And then, I don't need the bricks, actually. I need different blocks. So put these Tetris blocks away. And put our wrench away, because we don't need those. Put this stone away. And we'll put these bricks away. So what do I do to make these pillars look unique? Suppose I could use the polished tuff. Let's give that a try. Since the tetraminos are kind of a polished block, right? I think the polished tuff to match will work well. Alright, I got 5 left. Yeah, I think that looks good. And so now, do I maybe do this? No, I think just this is fine. I think just that should be more than fine. And now what we do is we collect all of these decorated pots. I know that I have some pot sherds. I'm thinking, like, maybe if I had a bunch of the arms up sherds. I think this will do fine. And what we'll do is we'll just basically say these are urns. And, you know, little cremation. I mean, I know it's a little dark, but we're building a graveyard. You know? It's gonna be dark. That gives me a nice little use for my decorated pots. And then we just come back over here and we grab our In Memoriam of Farmer Ted sign. And it might be a little dark, but he was a farmer. They don't have a lot of money, you know? Or would farmers make, like, a lot? Like, I imagine that these graves would cost less to buy than, like, these ones. wood kind of thing. So now, I mean, Farmer Ted's the only one that we, have lost so far. But still. But also, I just kind of realized I need to do the interior of that building as well. Gonna put the decorated pots that I'm not using into the potsherds section. And then I just need to get more of the chiseled tough bricks. Cool. I was like, can I turn the polished tough into that? I can. Whoops. I really just don't like this 2-block path. I extended the whole thing out by 1 block on the other side. So I'm going to do that on this side as well. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Ah! That's 17. I'm going to be 2 blocks short. Knew it. Well, I guess I'm 19 blocks short, to be truthful. I'm not gonna lie, I do wish I was playing the Java edition. Just because there are more mods. Like, if I could, like, create a modded world where I just, like, just update, like, I just add, like, exactly the mods that I know will regularly update, kind of thing. I mean, that is sort of the issue, right? If I was on Java, I would only be able to update when, like, NeoForge and all the mods and stuff update. So, whereas with add-ons, you don't have that issue. Which is unfortunate. Also, it was apparently only 17. Or something. I'm not sure. It was 16. Because it grabbed 19 blocks. But it was only 16 in the end. I'm also wondering if I want to add these Tetris blocks like add one here, add one here, and then like add them on this side as well, just so that they, you know, match. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Yeah, now you come down here, come around here, and here's Farmer Ted. Farmer Ted bumped his head on his bed. Now he's dead. Cool. I like it. I like it. Alright, well, we now have our little graveyard. I think that is awesome. Ba-bum. Oh, yeah, here's my wax copper bulbs. I have a whopping 7 of those. Sorry about that. I think I want to also do something with this. I want to do something with my Strider pen. Unfortunately, the only way that I know to convert dirt into another block, or path into another block, other than placing a block on it, is just to dig it up. So, but yeah, I think I want to do something with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One thing I think I want to do is I don't know that I want to extend it per se, as much as it is that I want to shrink it width-wise. Which ultimately equals out to also extending it lengthwise, you know? Like, I want to do this, but then I want to do like this, so that it's like shorter. So I need to get some buckets. And I have cauldrons down here, not buckets. But it's okay. I really just need 1 bucket. So I'm just gonna grab this one from my furnaces. Oh no, my shivery boys! My boys, they became shivery. It's how Captain Sparkles would put it anyway. I would prefer not to fall into the lava. Like, I wouldn't die if I did. But I'd still prefer not to, you know? Yeah, they become shivery as they go in between. Listen, I know that not a lot of people watch him anymore. So he says. I mean, I'm convinced that he doesn't really know, like, the definition of, you know, people don't watch me. Because he still gets way more views than I do. So I need one more thing of lava to place that back down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I just gotta fill that one more block right there. No. Stop getting out of the lava. You hate it. You hate being out of the lava. Get back into the lava. So one more bucket of lava. I do love having infinite lava. I think that's still one of the cooler things that they added. I mean, there's two ways. One is that you can set, like, infinite lava via game rule. But you can also set infinite lava, but you can also, like, naturally, without messing with the game rules, also set infinite lava, so. And I like that. I think that's really cool. Now then, the real question becomes, I want to build a structure next to that. So what would be a good structure to build there is the question, you know? Like, if I am to have a pen, and in said pen, I am to have striders, then what building can I build next to it that feels proper? That really is the question. Because whatever it is, it's got to be built out of nether materials. This is a good question. There are blueprints online. As much as I hate going to Grabcraft because their site is like it's so stupidly designed and I hate everything about it. There's really only so much I can do, though. What if I did... There are windmills. And I'm thinking, what if I did a windmill for... What if I did a windmill? There are some pretty good looking windmills and other things here. Well, there's a chicken pen that I built. I suppose it doesn't have to, like, directly connect to the structure, right? Like, the structure, the structure I build doesn't need to directly be based off of something that would be related to the freaking those guys, the Striders. Good grief. Sometimes my brain literally just says, nope. And that's it. Like, there is no more. Let's see. This is 11 by 11, maybe? Is this just a square? 11 by 9. How much space do I have here? $11. How about that? That'll work. Okay. Gravel. Yeah, this'll work. So let me bring this over to my other monitor. One, two, three, four, 5, 2, 3. Let's put 1 block in between. So apparently all of this is gravel, which is interesting. Let's see. There's a lot of blocks here that are involved in this. 16 blocks of gravel. And I think that's all just right here at the bottom. What I do find funny is it's like, you need dirt. And it's like, I'm not really. Because that's dirt, because there's blocks on top of it. So, stone. I mean, do I want this? Do I actually want this to be gravel, though? I guess it's fine. It says I only need 16 blocks of gravel, so let's start out with 16 blocks of gravel. Problem is, once I place these, I can't pick them back up because of the stuff here. I am confused. Cobblestone slabs, cobblestone stairs. See, this is the other issue, is that there's a lot of, like, I'm looking at it, and it's like cobblestone wall, and then, like, cobblestone stair, but south? Like, what does that even mean? Like, I wish I could see how the structure was supposed to look, like, a little better. But even the 3D model just shows, like, random colors. It doesn't actually show, like, what the structure looks like. And it's just like, but really though, you're making a 3D program to handle freaking Minecraft. Just use the freaking Minecraft blocks. You know? Like, just display stuff via the Minecraft blocks. It doesn't seem that difficult to me. It also does want some of these blocks to be like mossy stone, and I don't really want to do that. So and then there's a block here that comes out to another block here, which is more stair. And I assume this is more stair. But I guess this stair is facing this way for reasons. And let's see, this is a moss stone, this is a moss stone. And there's a moss stone here. I'm wondering how much of these is just like extra texture. And thus I probably don't even need to be like doing it this way. This is apparently a slab right here for some reason. Not entirely sure why. And this is another stair. And then that goes to here, which is another stair facing that way. Nope, this block is wrong. Because it's just 3 blocks of cobblestone there. Cobblestone, stone. Basically, it looks like the idea is like that. What is this middle block? That is plain stone. Okay. So this is a slab for some reason. And I'm gonna assume it's just like texture based. Yeah. Something. 4 trapdoors, 2 torches. Oh, wait. No, I'm looking at this wrong. This is... Okay, this side is there. So it's like, it's facing, the schematic is facing this way. Okay. There's a stair there. There's a couple of cobblestone here. This is a stair here. I really hate trying to figure this out. There's more cobblestone here. Just use the freaking textures instead of these weird colors that then are like obnoxious to then figure out like what colors match with what. Like, it's seriously annoying. Especially when, like, I'm having to, you know, rotate and such to, like, figure out what I'm doing. 3. Because, like, then I rotate and then I get all confused about, like, what axis I'm looking at from. And then we end up with this situation where I am completely lost as to where I am. And then that's cobblestone, and then that's there, and then 2 block, and then 2 block, and then a stair with a block. And then a block over here. And then 2 blocks. And then 1 block, and then another block. And those are cobblestone. And then this block in the middle is cobblestone. Whereas these blocks are stairs. Like that. And then what the heck are these? Spruce fence. Randomly. North from block. Open bottom half. I mean, I think I get what that means. But really, spruce fence? Have any spruce fence. It wants normal stone as well. So I guess we'll grab some. Guess we'll grab some spruce fence. Only so I actually do have Tinker's contract added to this. I haven't used it though, because the main things I was hoping for with Tinker's contract were such things as keeping the keeping the like crafting in the the crafting table, and don't do that. So now technically it just says wooden, doesn't say spruce. But you know what? I'm doing spruce. So is it meant to be like this? I'm a little confused because there's one of these. But then there is no, like, middle block here. I guess you can just do like that. And it says bottom. This is open bottom half. So I'm assuming it's supposed to look like this. But I don't actually know. And then randomly, there's cobblestone wall here, but not here? Maybe this will make sense once I finish. Stair, cobblestone, spruce wood. But there's actually no block in the middle here, which is weird to me. Then there's a stair here. Then 5 block. 1, 2, 3. And then 1 there. And this is stairs. 1 facing south. 1 facing west. So that way. And this way. No. Here. And then this is a slab, though? No. No. Here is the slab. Like right here. Seems a little odd to me. This is what I'm seeing so far. And actually, I should do that. And then that's 5 blocks of cobblestone. Like that. 3 blocks there. And then 1 stair. Like so. And then from there, It is spruce wood slabs. Bottom? Eh? Just the bottom. Those are not slabs. These are slabs. Those were trapdoors. Oh, yeah. Bottom. Got it. I get it. An oak fence, an oak gate, and a wooden trapdoor. I don't understand that at all. Facing south and closed. I mean, I guess I'll grab oak fence and oak gate. Oak fence. Like, I think I'm just gonna build it the way it says. For the most part. And then when I'm done, we'll look into the idea of, like, modifying it further to match, like, how I think it should look. Come on. Down we go, please. So, oak, gate closed, oak fence here, but then it wants a trap door on the end of that. Open top half. Oh. Hang on. These are meant to be bottom half. Like this. I'm confused. That still wasn't right. South from block. So south from block. Open bottom half. Like this? I'm so confused. It does say open, and that is bottom half. And I think this is the right way around for all of them, because it placed this one south. I mean, I didn't place it south, but... West, east, south. So yeah, so it's pointing at this, I guess. Again, I wish I could look at this more closely and actually, like, see what these are supposed to, like, be, you know? I guess that's right. And then it probably wants an oak trapdoor here. What the heck are you wanting there? Eastern block open top half. So it's just supposed to come down like this. Maybe it looks better if it actually is an oak trapdoor. I'm very confused. I really dislike this program. Or website, I guess. It's like that their schematics make absolutely no sense. Like, I'm sure that if I understood how to read them better, maybe. But I don't have a clue. That just looks weird. Well, again, we'll just build it and see what the heck they want. We'll build it, and then we'll decide if it looks good after. I mean, that's what it says. Oak, another oak fence gate, and then another oak fence. I have no idea what this is meant to be. Oh, maybe this is the windmill itself. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe those are the blades of the windmill. The sails, rather. In which case, if that is true, I'm probably going to want more of these. So I'll also hold some oak in my hand, just in case. This is why I said, like, maybe we'll just make it and see how it looks. Because once it's built, I'm sure I will understand it. I just don't understand it currently. But again, that might be the sale for the windmill. And then we've got just a square here. And then a stair there and there. Here. And there. Alright. And now level 6. Which is... another oak fence, gate, and so on. Give me 1 second to place these down. And then fence, gate, and door, trap door specifically. Okay. Next level has something. 4 wooden trapdoors. So this is the fan. These are the sails for the other block. Got it. And these are more wooden trapdoors. Closed top half. And then more cobblestone wall. Also, I guess I haven't been looking at the middle. It is cobblestone wall all the way up. Until here. Which is apparently a piston. Facing down. Okay. I need to strategize how to do this. So it wants... Where is it wanting these again? Right here. East from block. Closed bottom half. Like, what does that even mean? Like, this is supposed to be north in regards to the structure. So it wants, like, this. Except that it's... No, that's top half. But those ones are bottom half. Okay. So these are top half. And then there's one here and here that are bottom half. I think I get that. Maybe. Basically, they're like that. I think the idea is that they're some kind of like blade or something, maybe, that spins in the middle. I'm not sure. Like, I legitimately have no idea. Fence gate. Fence. And trapedy door. Why? But why? Cool. Now, there's 4 trapdoors over here that I can't place yet. I need the... I guess, are these... These are just oak fences. Why are these gates, then? That's so weird. Well, this is where my scaffolding comes in, because I can't really get up normally anymore. Cobblestone wall. Bring that all the way up. And then what I need to do is... I need 1 oak fence here to serve as a connector. And then I assume on the next floor there is something all of this connects to. Come on, program. Ah, oak wood. And then from there, I can do more. I do realize that it says oak wood, not log, but log will work just fine for me. And this is actually where the piston comes into play in the structure. Piston connects right there. Thanks for that, game. That's the tree capitator for you. I think that was similar to what I had happen last time. Was I meant to break 1 block and it broke way more. Okay. So now we need 5. What is this? Come on. Tell me what the block is. It's not telling me what the block is. There it is. Oak fence. So I'm gonna need a lot of oak fence. That's fence gate. I knew I was doing something wrong. Nowhere near enough. Six. 27. Let's try that. Three, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Again, I don't know why the other ones needed to be fence gates specifically, but I guess it is what it is. Trapdoors. Like that. And now we just got to repeat that pattern over here. One, 2, 3, 4. Darn it. 5. And in this case, it goes upwards. So now I need 4 more fences, or not fences, gates. Not gates, trapdoors. Good grief. I'm gonna need that many altogether. And that should be enough fences. Might even be too much, because I think, yeah, I placed 1 too many on this one. Oops. There's only supposed to be just the 1 there. Two, 3, and 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1 more. 5. And then these are probably fence gates, but I don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh! In fact, I'm going to yeet us. I think they look better as fences. Like, I'm sure that the reason some were fences and some were gates had something to do with the like position. You know, like these are fences because they can't, fences or fence gates can't like go straight up, kind of thing. But honestly, if we're using fences in one spot, it's gonna just look better to just use fences everywhere. So there's the actual windmill part. Now I gotta go make a piston. And then, are these more oak logs? No, these are spruce fence. And those are stairs. What the frick? Piston, you say? It's one piece of iron, one piece of redstone, three planks, 4 cobble. Yeah! Now the problem is that this needs to be facing down, according to the instructions. So, what we need to do is place 2 blocks, break a block, and then place piston. Cool. I don't know why there's spruce fence in these corners. Randomly. But that's what it says. Again, I'm pretty sure that some of this, like the use of the stairs and the use of like the moss stone is supposed to give the building more texture, but I don't really like that look. But we'll see when it's done. I might go in and replace all of these like weird placed stairs. Later, especially since it looks like it wants that spruce wood. Why double spruce wood slab? Why not just spruce wood plank? Unless there is a I don't think you can get spruce wood as slabs like the log. Spruce wood stairs that are upside down. along with upper spruce wood slabs. Okay. Sorry, I'm just a little confused. As is normal, I guess. I don't need 2 slab. Just seems weird to me. And then the middle of this is oak wood, which I don't have any of. Let's make some more slabs, because it looks like we're gonna need a few. But also we're gonna need more freaking wood trapdoors, apparently. Spruce. Like, if I do this, and then I do this. No. That doesn't exist. So that's not what I wanted. At all. Probably gonna want more than a couple. I'll take 16 with me. I don't know that I actually need the spruce logs, so. That said, even though the middle here is apparently supposed to be made with the oak wood, I assume. I've already been using spruce the whole time, so I'm gonna keep that going. So, oak log. Closed top half. All of these are closed top half. See, that's the front. So this is the way around. They want them. Which I don't believe was the way around I did them. Four more trapdoors. I also placed these in the wrong spots. No, I placed these in the wrong spots. had placed everything else correctly. It was those I had placed incorrectly. Doop. 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 And doop. Okay. Getting somewhere. So then there's these slabs. Spruce wood stairs that are upside down. I don't have any spruce wood stairs to place upside down. But I have slabs. Okay. I go back down. Hooey! Get my cobblestone back. Think I might have lost something else as well, but it's fine. So I need a couple of stairs, apparently. Then these get placed. Whoops. Like so. Not like so. Some odd reason that one turned when the other one didn't. I'm not gonna lie, I take way more damage from falling than I do any mobs. It's kind of hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. What the heck is this? Oh, that's this thing. Got it. Also, I didn't finish attaching... I didn't attach the trapdoors to that. But that's fine, because I have the... Excuse me? How did that even happen? There we go. So now what the heck is all this stuff? Spruce wood slab on the bottom. Spruce wood stairs facing north. Okay. Then these are bottom slab. Actually, these two are not here. I am learning new building techniques. I guess. Not entirely sure I understand these building techniques. Whoops. I'm out of slabs. These are stairs. Huh? Are these meant? Hang on. Come on, tell me what the freaking thing is. Normal. Pretty sure this is meant to be on the floor, because what it's saying that it wants makes no sense. Because what it claims that it needs, I always get trapdoor and slab mixed up every time. Claims it wants this for some reason. I don't get that. Actually, no. That's not what it even wants. It wants this. This. And then it wants this. Yeah, okay. I mean, it kind of does connect and things. So maybe it's not so crazy. Spruce stairs, south, normal. Okay, so it connects to this. And then bottom slab. Wait, no. And then bottom slab, so like that. And then block and block. And actually no, because that's wrong. I want it that way. And then block, 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 block. Cobblestone. And then is that just it? Just a block of cobblestone at the top? And then technically there's one more layer to finish off the windmill, but since we already did that, we don't need to worry about it. That seems odd if that's correct though. Oh, no, these are supposed to be stairs. So maybe this is supposed to be the other way around then. So that it then connects to this. Because these 3 blocks are stairs, but this one is apparently not. This one is technically labeled as double spruce wood slab. Which makes no sense, like why you would do that. Use 2 slabs. I see, yeah. And I forgot to place the slabs on here. They are there in the blueprint. I just forgot to place them there. This feels like it should be like a stair. But it's not. Whatever. Place a, ooh, I have a lantern actually. Place a lantern because it's brighter. Alright, so I just need those 3 stairs then, I guess. Which of course, then I'm gonna make 4 stairs, so that I can have 3, but it's whatever. And there you go, boop, and boop, and boop. Cool. Gonna make minor adjustments to it now. Such as that. One, two, another 3 more sets of stairs. I don't like the exposed cobblestone. So I'm going to cover said cobblestone with stair, stair, and stair. Cool. That looks better in my opinion. These are fine though. Like those ones are fine. Alright, well. Yeah, I mean, unless I decide to go and, you know, change it so it's not so funky in spots. Like, unless I go smooth it out, kind of, is basically what I mean. Like, these stairs just being here irk me. Like, I don't mind the stair thing, but I feel like it would be better if this was uniform. Like, we're not going for ruined structures. But that's how everybody always builds, is as if they're building ruins. It's like, but we're not making ruins. I'm building, like, legitimate structures here, you know? Like, here's my thoughts. What I'm putting down anyway. I like my thoughts on it. Because I think this would look way cool. You know? That's just straight up too high. 'Cause yeah, but like everybody builds ruins. And I don't know, I guess I just don't get it. It's like, I get that, you know, Minecraft's default style is ruins. But like, that's because that's part of the narrative, you know? Like, the ancient builders, like, disappeared forever ago. I think that looks better, personally. Let me know what all of you think, I guess. One, two, three out. Do. Probably gonna need more than 10, but three, 4, 5. Like, we're building a colony here, you know, we're not building ruins. I have this section wrong, I guess. 1, 2, and then a turn. And then inward. That. No, it's not like that.
Oh, it goes back on the dryer in the back room.
That. Yeah, there we go. Like, I could definitely see you know, changing this up a bit, maybe making some of it taller, you know? Because, like, I'm realizing now doing it this way, like, it doesn't get up here like it did before. But honestly, I'm kind of okay with this at the moment. Let me know what you all think. You know, what you all think and what you would do to make it so it doesn't look like ruins, but still has this little, like, you know, raise there. That said, that does look really good. I really like the little, like, slit thing up there. I actually feel like it feels weird that there's no slit on that side. So let's modify it slightly. Thanks for that. Let's modify this slightly. By putting in a little sideways ladders. Or stairs, whatever. And of course, they're not high enough. I placed them in the wrong spot. Because of course I did. As I placed them down, I literally went, I don't think I put those in the right spot. As it turns out, I was correct. Or was I, like, slightly correct? It looked like a face. What did I do? Oh, no. Those are the same level. Right? No. What? I'm so confused. How do they look so different? These are stairs pointing upward.
These yours?
No. Those are stairs pointing upward. Not downward. That's what it was. Or pointing downward, rather. Boop and boop. Cool. Now it is uniform on all three sides. I like it. I do like it. I like it a lot. Very good. Cool. Well, now that we've done that, I think, let's see, wow, this is 4 hours. I think, since we're at 4 hours, I think this is a good spot to end things off at. Just trying to see how, like, these connect and how I could, like, uniform these two. Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3 blocks out from do these not connect somehow? Like, can these not connect to each other? They really seem like they can't. Huh. I figured it would just make this block. I don't know why those can't connect together. That's weird. Oops. Nope. I might not be able to make these uniform since they're not like connecting for some reason. But I still want to try. It's like maybe the trick is just that I need to put it like these ones in a different orientation. Like that way, that way, that way, and then that way. I think that fixed it. Yeah! There we go. I'm far too stubborn. And apparently I need exactly 2 more. Here I was worried I made too many. There we go. Now it's uniform on all sides. Well, except for obviously, you know, this doesn't... It's not technically on the front, but that's the way it's supposed to be. So, like, I guess one thing I could do is... You know, they're not meant to be stairs. That works. That's what I needed. I just needed that 1 extra block per level. I just have a thing for smooth, like, levels. And so something like this feels wonky to me. But honestly, I like it. I prefer when the inclines are smooth instead of just like suddenly shooting up like that. But I think this still works. Even with the sharp incline. Cool. That looks way better. I like it. Alright, well, I hope you all enjoyed. This was a special Patreon early access thing. So if you're watching on YouTube, this came out a week before it came out on YouTube. So if you want to see these things early, check that out. But yeah. Otherwise, I hope you've enjoyed. Feel free to subscribe if you did. Check the playlists. You know, if you're on YouTube again. Yeah. I know that, like, others usually, they'll, like, cut out a section. I don't know what I'm trying to say, so never mind. But yeah, with that, this was fun. Regardless of how I feel about this game, regardless of what I say, is how I feel about this game. I always end up enjoying it in some way. I'm just not the creative type that can just come up with stuff, you know? That's all. Once I come up with stuff, it's easy to, you know, well, to come up with stuff. to execute what I came up with. So, and sticks. Alright. I'll see you all next time. Bye. I don't know why my voice, like, has gone, like, weird. Whatever. I probably just need to drink water.